Hello, and welcome back to the RetroAchievements 75 years of F1 racing event. Um, it's been a while since my first stream of this, well, the achievement of the month took quite a bit longer than I was expecting. And in the meantime, they have actually the community has actually completed 2 of the community goals. So we have 2 more points than we had when I left off last time. This is my current progress. And yeah, today I decided we will be going after ArduRacer. Trying to at least beat it, but probably master. Not sure if I can manage it all in one day, but it should be doable, probably. I think. And yeah, with that, I think we can get into the game. Also, I guess I should have mentioned I did get finally get a sort of channel-oriented like intro screen rather than just using a modified version of the thumbnail every time. Yeah, I think we can get started on ArduRacer. This is apparently a sort of Trackmania inspired game, although in 2D. But yeah, the achievements essentially boil down to beat the essentially offer time equivalent on every track and beat the essentially gold time without going off the road, sort of. Because I imagine some of the circuits you can probably save some time by cutting. I think this position of the controller display and timer will be okay for this game as well. I haven't actually checked that. But yeah, I don't know if restarting actually works on this with this console, but I'm gonna press restart in the menu and start the timer as I usually do. Okay, it does work. And what are the times? Okay, it doesn't say. Okay, it says here. So, well, first I'm just going to aim to beat the game, which from my understanding, just requires beating the number 2 time, which is the equivalent of gold in Trackmania, sort of. So we want 17.4 or better. Here. Now, I'm not sure if this is... okay. There's no audio in the game. I'm not sure, but I'm assuming this is a single lap target. Even though I believe the game runs for multiple laps on every track. And I think we actually already got the target time on our first lap. It's kind of difficult to keep track of which way you're actually going because the car doesn't rotate like in smooth increments, only at 45-degree angles. I did like read the README for this game, and from what I understand from that, it's 5 laps for every circuit. And well, we managed to beat the level 2, the number 2 time. Okay. I was hoping there would be level select, but I guess there's not, so I guess we're just gonna keep going with the second track. Maybe there is a level select later on. It'd certainly be useful for the achievements that would require grinding every single track on its own. Rather than having to go through the whole sequence of 10 tracks that are in the game. What was that? Something just flashed across the screen there as well. What is happening with that? It's quite distracting. Okay. I guess level 3. Now this one clearly has a cut with that section in the middle there. Surely. I was expecting to be going up. Yeah, it looks like there was no checkpoint through there. I'm pretty sure that the last number in the first row is like checkpoints. My God, what is going on with those pop-ups in the middle of the screen? For fuck's sake. Okay, this one might require some braking to get the no off-track achievements. Also, like, I mean, I guess with a simple console like this, it's probably difficult. Probably be difficult to implement, but it would be really nice to have some more look ahead of where you're going rather than always having the car in the center. Like, it really does not give you much time to react to what's coming up. Dang it, and that's already off tracks. Wait, so... Okay, so maybe you actually only need to beat the number 3 time to unlock the next track. I think we did get the achievement for that one, and we did unlock the next track, so that should mean that is what the achievements are labeled as. So oh my god, I'm really gonna have to like properly learn these tracks if I want to actually get these times. But it is again a fairly short or small game. So even if the achievements are going to be a bit difficult, it might still be possible to complete it in one day. Apparently I already got... I'm assuming that was for the number 1 time, not not the no off tracks, because I very clearly had loads of off tracks. Yeah, and that probably already ruined this lap for the no off track achievement, because, well, that definitely did. But I was already off track as I crossed the timing line, so why does it keep pausing randomly? I was able to read it. This time it said paused. It's like something on my controller registering as pressed even though I'm not pressing it. Okay, another level that will probably have a massive cut through that diagonal. You can't even see the countdown. Let's see if there are... Yeah, no, that diagonal is definitely the way to go. Apparently that still wasn't good enough for the first place time. What? Once it happened when I wasn't pressing anything, and it is just randomly pausing for no reason. Is it for some reason mapped to one of the joysticks? Okay, also, actually, it looks like I am missing a checkpoint on these laps. Yeah, okay, so I think I need to, like, get off the diagonal early. to hit the checkpoint. Yeah, that hit it. For fuck's sake! What is... What the fuck is wrong with this? Doesn't even have a pause. Why the fuck is it pausing? Why fucking... Is it like... I have no idea what is going on and why it's constantly pausing. My fucking god. I'm just gonna assume there was no checkpoint there. Okay, good. God's sake, this piece of... There isn't even a freaking explanation of the controls for the game in the official post, so... It's not freaking saying anything. Got it. It seems like you can turn while the pause menu is up, which can completely mess you up. It's not the joysticks. Jesus fucking Christ. It's going to be annoying to have to deal with. I'm not sure if this is the right way to go. But there's only one checkpoint on the entire track. Oh my god, stop fucking pausing! Jesus Christ, what is wrong with this thing? It doesn't even have a freaking pause button, so why does it keep pausing? Okay, I don't know why the times for this one are so freaking lenient. Okay, level 8. I think for now, let's just try to get the regular times, and then I'll worry about getting maybe then I'll worry about getting the number 1 times and the no off track achievements. And I'm actually noticing that I think I may have misread the no off track achievements, and it might be do all 5 laps with every lap being under faster than number 2 time without going off track, which is going to be freaking annoying. Well, actually, I just thought maybe someone on RetroAchievements mentioned something about the constant pausing and why it's happening and how to deal with it. Because I'm assuming it's an emulation specific problem, not a thing from of the original, of the actual game on an actual console. Oh my fucking god. It's like random. I was trying to figure out some kind of consistent reason from my inputs that is causing it. No, it's just straight up, randomly, out of nowhere, the game's just gonna pause. I'm not seeing anything about it, except that apparently there are 2 different RetroArch cores for this console. So maybe it's gonna work better on the other core. I don't know, but I'm gonna at least beat the game. Now, and then try the other freaking core. Get back on the freaking road. I just cannot remember the circuit because everything looks the same. That's another problem. It's like there's pretty much no environmental cues that you can see. Everything is just the same, so you just have to literally remember the sequence of turns by heart. Okay, the final track. Now I probably need to go across. Well, who knows? Maybe you can get a shortcut by not treating it like a figure 8. Maybe there is a trick to that. My Did I get the achievement for this already, or I wasn't even paying attention? I don't remember. Do I still need to try to set a better time? Oh my... Okay, I didn't. Now I did. Oh my... Stop fucking pausing! Jesus fucking Christ. It apparently does have sound. Anyways. Give me a moment. While I freaking download the other core and see if it's any better. I'm guessing it's somehow carried over the progress. They also I did not that's the wrong thing. I whatever. Let's start it at like 30 minutes. That was about what it was. I'm just so freaking pissed off already at this freaking game. The thing is now, how do I pause it if I want to pause it? My Jesus, 12.95. How? And I guess maybe you have a bit less speed on the first level, but it's just not freaking possible. There has to be a cut somewhere. Where would it be? Like through that one of the squares at the top? Where are the checkpoints? So there's one there. Okay, the next one's there, so I can't really cut that. There's one there and one in the corner. There is no cut. How are you supposed to save a whole second? Okay, maybe it's doable. Jesus Christ. Is it like... Okay, it's up is pause. That is so stupid. And I just confused myself. Okay, it's up and down to switch levels, not left and right like I would have assumed. I guess it makes sense, the main menu is also laid out vertically. So just keep my finger to the lower part of the D-pad so that if anything I accidentally press down rather than accidentally pressing up. I guess one thing that this core is better is it seems to not have like graphical artifacts that the other core had, with like the screen having different colors of gray at different lines. So I guess in that way it's still better. Seriously, who the fuck puts pause on the D-pad? Let's maybe first try to get the clean laps achievement. Then worry about getting the #1 time. Well, never mind. Already fucked that up. I do think you have to like stick all the way to the inside of everything to get that number 1 time. Get turned too early. It's too late. Jesus Christ, this time is impossible. Okay, come on. Just calm down. At least the game is no longer pausing on me, so at least I figured out why it was pausing, so let's actually try to focus on the clean laps first. God, that was close to messing it up. As was that. And that did mess it up. I don't know, do I take racing lines or do I just stick to the inside? Because it feels like most of these corners can be taken like basically flat, even if you stick to the inside. So it seems like that should be the way to go, but that gives such a small margin for error. Come on, one last lap. There we go, at least that's that one. Done, so now let's try to grind for the number 1 time. Oh my god. Can't even match my own PB now. Jesus Christ. 12.95, how? Dang it, it was only 2 of those. No, hold on. Okay, you can cut that maybe. Is it worth it though? I know, there was some checkpoint I missed somewhere. You know, it's... The checkpoint is right above that. Last black square, so you can't cut it. That was awful. Okay. This a little late. How is that not faster? 1, 2, 1 off the track. Jesus Christ. One, two, three. Too early. I didn't think that was it yet. Now it would be really useful having a ghost, so I could actually see what I did, but again, I doubt that would be actually possible, because I bet this is set up in such a way where it's the world moving, not the car. Which is why also why the car is stuck in the center of the screen. And honestly, I'm not sure which I prefer of the two between this and Joyrider, which was the previous one, because I think Joyrider only had like 16 possible directions that the car could be facing, and it had a sprite for each direction. Whereas here the car can actually go in any direction, but only has 8 sprites. I'm not entirely sure which is better. I feel like I'm gonna spend my entire time trying to get this first level. Come on. Surely that was at least close to my PB. God damn it. Do I want to be taking the racing lines, or do I want to just stick to the inside? I already asked this, but I still haven't figured it out. Now it's starting to pause again. It's just such a stupid idea to have the pause button be on the D-pad. I don't think there's any D-pads that I've ever used which are like 100% accurate to what you're trying to do. And maybe I've just had bad luck with D-pads, but I could try playing it with keyboard, but too early again. Really feels like there needs to be a cut somewhere. Everyone is saying that this is just insanely tight, this one time requirement. I guess maybe I could try to beat the rest first and then go back to this one. So level 2. It's just a square. Okay, I actually don't think there's gonna be cuts like I assumed at first. Simply because the start-finish line is right there. Oh, maybe. Where are the checkpoints? Okay, the checkpoints are a bit weird. Yeah, I think I missed a checkpoint there. No. It wasn't actually that much faster. Okay, and you do need to actually go up there to hit the timing line. I think like you can maybe do one of these cuts. In a single lap. I don't know, maybe it's just faster to go normally. And I feel like it should be so much faster to cut those. Let's... Okay, it's actually really early. If you want to go for the cut, you need to turn like that, basically. Okay, so I think that did save some time. I actually don't think you can go for 2 cut laps in a row. I think you need to go from the regular road, cut down into the first diagonal, go into the second, and go out into the timing line. I think that's the way to do it, probably. I'm gonna first try for the clean laps. Again, because I feel like on this circuit that will be easier. On the more complex circuits, it's gonna be easier probably to beat the target times than to get clean laps. I think somehow that didn't count as me losing clean laps because the achievement icon is still there in the corner. Yeah, okay. And now let's try... Yeah, I guess you only get 2 attempts per... Oh my... Go here. This is not gonna be it. Dang it, I didn't go into the shortcuts. There we go. So level 3. Again, this is gonna have a cut on the bottom there. could maybe cut the hairpin at the top, but if I remember correctly, there was a checkpoint quite close to it. But yeah, the clean laps on this one are gonna be a nightmare. Yeah, I think there's actually a checkpoint in that hairpin, so can't cut it. Too early this time. Still too early. That was a bit better. Oh, for fuck's sake. I swear I'm waiting longer and longer to turn, and I end up turning earlier and earlier for that shortcut. Okay, close. But yeah, the clean laps on this one are gonna be... Like, you can't see the shortcut because of the freaking HUD. Because the HUD's in the way. It's like, by the time you see it, you're already past it. You have to turn in blind. Okay, that was good. Just stopped freaking pausing. Oh my... Come on. Still not it. Oh my... Really is way too zoomed in. You just can't see what's going on. Okay. Now I need clean laps. And beating the number 2 lap time on everyone, which I didn't even manage to beat that time at all previously before I tried using that shortcut, so we'll see how this goes. For now I just want to... Yeah, that was too slow. Now I just want to practice the track. So I guess I didn't need to. You know what? Freaking. There. It's gonna be annoying to remember when navigating the menus, but I only beat the number 2 time on 2 of those laps. And barely. Now I'm gonna have to deal with the fact that on the first lap you're gonna be slower off the line. I'm pretty sure. What am I freaking doing? Oh. Oh my. Well, it would have been too slow anyways. Okay, surely that's good. Yeah, okay. I'll just do that 4 more times. Oh my god, it accelerates too quickly. Like, you freaking tap the accelerator and you're going full speed when you're just trying to hold speed through a corner. Why does it have to have such a slow freaking animation at the start of every race? For no freaking reason. Other than, hey, it looks cool. And it makes it so much more painful every time you have to restart. And I'm too slow. Fuck's sake. Go! You know, you can't skip it. Too slow. Couldn't see the fucking corner. Oh, god damn it. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's so stupidly unforgiving. And with how little you can see, you basically have to drive blind. By the time you see the corner, it's often too late to start turning. That's gonna be too slow, I bet. Okay, just barely made it somehow. And that was a cut. Come on, work faster. I don't have all day to watch these freaking restart animations. Freaking say it's inspired by Trackmania, but they missed the most important part of Trackmania. The fact that you can restart just pressing a single button and it even skips the countdown. It just gives you ready go instead of the whole 3, 2, 1 when you restart. But here, no. You've got to go back to the menu, wait for the menu to load, go back to the track, wait for the track to load, watch the freaking stupid animation, wait for the whole entire fucking countdown. At some point, you're waiting for a restart more than you're playing. That's gonna be too slow, probably. Okay, no. Oh my. I thought I was done there. God, only lap 4, and of course I fuck it up. How did that? Never mind. Oh. Oh my god. How did that not count as an off track? I feel like I probably now lost too much time. No, somehow still made it. Final lap. Come on. There we go. I think I'm pretty sure I already got the number 1 time right. Yeah. Level 4, I've already got the number 1 time. So I can just focus on, Jesus Christ, this is gonna be a nightmare. Getting clean laps. But I guess at least the time is somewhat lenient. If I already managed to get number 1. Yeah, going through there is gonna be insane. Okay, so it's not. And there's for that one, there's basically no indication. Okay, but yeah, the time window is really easy, it seems. So I can like take it quite slow through those chicanes and still make it. Yeah, but even going slow, it's difficult because you can't really hold speed with this game's controls. Of course, you still have to make it through those corners, which are completely blind. Yeah, I was actually making it under the gold time on all of those. Or number 1 time, or whatever you want to call it. So I can really take it easy for the achievement. Like that, and yeah, still under number 1. But then I do that. For fuck's sake, this is so annoying. Like this isn't even, I'm pretty sure, something that the game was designed for. It's just an arbitrary idea from the achievement set. Like you can't even tell if you're moving sometimes. When it's just a black and white stripes with no scenery. It's like I was turning. What the fuck was that? God. This is gonna be a nightmare. And this isn't even like one of the most difficult tracks. Far from it, in fact. You know what it is? In that corner, it's the fact that suddenly the car actually jumps out from the center of the screen and moves off to the side. That is just completely disorientating because like it doesn't feel like you're near that corner yet because clearly the center of the screen is still far away from it. But the car is no longer in the center of the screen like it was for pretty much everywhere else. Why is that even a thing? And it's not like this is some kind of hardware limitation, I don't think. Like, I don't see why you couldn't just scroll a bit further and just show all black on the side. Or all white, if you prefer. Shouldn't be a problem, so why is it a thing? Oh my... Like, who thought having a track like that would be fun, where you just have to slow down to a crawl and weave your way through those corners at a snail's pace. Because you cannot turn fast enough to make it at full speed. Oh my god, and somehow that was now too slow. God. Ah. Oh my god, this is only the third lap. This feels like it's taking freaking hours for every lap because of how much you have to slow down through those chicanes. Damn it. Oh. Can't even properly tell which way you're going either. I feel like it's not even entirely consistent when the car actually changes sprites when it turns. Like literally the only way you have of figuring out how much to turn is just like by feel how long you've pressed the button for. You can't like you don't have really any decent on-screen indication in like any single moment which way you're going to be going. Except like which way the screen is actually moving, except even that half the time you can't tell because the scenery isn't changing frame to frame, so you can't even tell how fast you're actually going to be able to figure out at what angle you're going. Oof. This is just... I mean, it's probably the best that you can do with this hardware, but it's just not good. Like right there, I was basically going straight horizontally, but the car was still pointing downwards at an angle. Oh my... oh my fucking god. I don't know, there's just something weird about how this car handles in this game. I'm not sure I can even explain it properly. And through there, it's also so like confusing because suddenly one frame the car is moving, next frame the screen is moving, and the car is staying still. Like so, it's so fucking insanely difficult to actually tell where you're gonna go because like that is also that turn is set up so freaking stupidly because there's just long enough between these 45-degree corners that you have to turn, stop turning, turn again. You cannot take them in a single smooth curve. Like it's almost possible, but there's just long enough of a straight that you have to let go for like a split second. But if you let go for just a tiny bit longer, then you're suddenly going to go off on the outside. So freaking stupid. Oh my god. I regret deciding to make this game one of the games I'm going to play for this freaking event. But of course, now that I've started it, my broken brain will not let me give up, and I will force myself to go all the way through and get the freaking master. And I can feel it. This is now gonna be too slow. Maybe not. Oh God. That was gonna be it. God damn it! On the final fucking lap. Of course. Not have slowed down so much through there. And this lap is gonna be too slow, I bet. Okay, no, I'm managed to make it up through those chicanes. Please. Oh God, that was... Okay. Oh, this thing now. God damn it. Okay, but I feel like the clean laps are probably gonna be easier here. Maybe. I don't know. A lot of these corners are pretty freaking blind. Especially this, like... Literally, what the fuck? 24.5. Okay, there is some leeway. There's this. Okay. That's probably how I do it. To turn. God. To turn. One, to turn. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like this one's gonna be easier than that last one. Actually, this very clearly, the intro to this level very clearly shows that there is no problem with the game scrolling out of bounds. Like it zooms in with the track in the center and then it jumps to the side because some reason, I guess. There is genuinely no reason why it couldn't scroll further. And prevent these annoying shifts between the car moving around the screen and then suddenly not moving and then suddenly moving. There's literally no way to tell where you are along that straight. It looks like you're standing still and then suddenly, oh, you're off the course. How did I not go off there? Also so freaking difficult to actually go straight. And then you suddenly get to a corner trying to correct in the wrong direction, and that's it. I guess that's just... It's just a thing with digital controls. There's not much you can do about it. And I guess you could, I don't know, program some kind of assist that like slowly straightens the car out to one of the 8 directions. Like whichever way the sprite is facing. Any movement perpendicular, or just any movement in a... Oh yeah, any movement perpendicular to that will slowly get cancelled out, and the car will slowly tend to move in one of these 8 directions. I feel like that would be more intuitive, maybe. I don't know. I guess I'd have to try it out for myself. Okay. Jesus. Fuck this track. Where's the start? Here. We're going down. Yeah, I didn't check what the target times were. Okay, it's straight into a hairpin, then a shift left, then 90 right. Yeah, unfortunately there are checkpoints down here. So you can't just cut half the track. It's literally impossible to react to that one. By the time there's any indication of the corner on screen, you're already on off track, like 2 frames later, it feels. Yeah, apparently that was good enough. This one's also going to be a pain to do without going off track, I feel. Especially with that fucking corner. Like, sometimes they give like an indication with the track narrowing by 1 pixel before the corner. But then sometimes randomly they don't. sake, the freaking uncontrollable acceleration again. Remember that that turn is immediately. Oh, I still have to do that first track's time. It's just stupidly difficult for no reason. Seriously, give any sort of indication of that corner. Especially as it's in a vertical section of the circuit, so you see even less. For some reason, the corner indicating narrowing of the road is after the corner. Because that apparently fucking makes sense. Because apparently this is just an arbitrary design decision that just happens to every now and then be useful to tell when a corner is coming. Now it's so annoying when a game has a feature like that and it turns out it wasn't actually intended by the designer, it's just a complete coincidence. Oh my fucking god. Again, I couldn't tell what direction the car was moving there. And by the time I can tell from which direction it's actually moving, it's already too late to fix it. Freaking. Oh, god fucking damn it. I feel like the achievement is also like inconsistent in when it actually detects going off the road. And apparently, from what I've read in the comments, it actually even sometimes sees crossing the start finish line as going off the road because it's white. I'm not sure if that's a problem with the game or with the achievement, actually. I suppose it's probably a thing with the game. That it literally uses the color displayed on screen to determine if something is road or off-road. I mean, I guess judging from the fact that it also occasionally plays the off-road sound when crossing the start-finish line, it is probably the game registering the start-finish line as off-track. My for fuck's sake. It's like so exhausting to have to be so focused the entire freaking time. Seriously, who thought that having a racing game where you can see, like, at most 3 car lengths ahead of you was a good idea? It's not even about driving, it's about fucking remembering the circuit like you're driving with closed eyes almost. Oh my fucking god! Oh god, so many close calls on that last lap. Oh, next this thing. Okay, this is another one where I already have the #1 lap time. So I just need the clean laps. I mean, maybe it's not gonna be that bad. Okay, never mind. Straight into a blind corner right off the bat. It's even more annoying when it's after a long straight, because like you can't go slow that entire straight just to not miss that corner. So you have to like what's the time? 26:03. Okay, well, if I was able to do a 15, then maybe there's again a decent um decent margin. Yeah. Okay. So I don't even need to go that fast, just stay on the road. You know, playing like this is even more annoying. This is also a blind corner here, because why not? And I fucked it. Okay, but it's not gonna be as difficult as like whatever that face one was, I think. I can just frickin' focus. Oh god. It's also a really short or fast track compared to some of the previous ones. So that also makes it easier. And then we have something like this. Okay. I need a second of my PB. This looks like it's probably long enough where I'll just find that second sort of organically. There's probably not any tricks to it. Okay, so there's a almost immediate turn there. Oh my god, that ending is fucking impossible. Okay, there we go. Number 1 time. Okay, about 4-ish, 4.5 seconds margin. Doable. Holy shit, how did that not... But that apparently was enough. God. Okay. Oh my... What the... Oh my God. God damn it. Seriously? Barely touched it. How does that count as fucking... Oh god. Please. Oh, two more tracks. This piece of shit next. Yeah, these like back and forth corners are just the worst with how this game handles. Okay, I'm really close to getting the number one time. I'm gonna do that first. Try to do that first. There we go. Next, we try to figure out how to drive it with no off tracks. Jesus fucking Christ, that whole section can go die in a freaking fire. 24-second lapse. I'm not sure how difficult that's gonna be, but it feels like it's probably gonna be quite difficult. Like it's not that close to the number one time, but there's a shortcut, so okay, that was a 21, so yeah. Can't afford to go much slower than that. Especially if I want to be safe and not cut it close on every lap. Oh my god, this is gonna be a nightmare. Okay, that works. Might be too slow. No, it's good. Okay. It's not gonna be as hard as I thought. Oh god, that was close. Wait, what? Did I not make it, or did I off track somewhere and didn't notice? Oh my god. For fuck's sake. Seriously? Damn it, there's still a right left there. It's not just a... Why isn't that just a straight line? How was that not an off track? Jesus Christ, that whole lap was a mess. Oh my god. One last track. Jesus Christ. Well, and then the #1 time on the first track. Oh my god. This is just... Nope, there is... Of course, there's a fucking chicane before the crossover. What the hell was that? That round there, there. Yeah, that section is gonna be a nightmare to do. Okay, 29-second laps, 29.5 even. Probably doable. How did that? Honestly, I should just stop complaining when the game doesn't fail me when it should. Oh my fucking god. Seriously, that was already enough. I didn't even properly go off track there. Oh my. Ah. My. Okay, come on. God damn it! That just leaves, yeah. This. And I need to somehow gain 0.3 seconds on my PB. Even though I can't even repeat my PB. Too early. At least I no longer have to worry about off tracks, and I only need one good lap instead of 5 in a row. My Is there anyone with some... So it seems like people do actually cut it. Apparently, yeah, I guess it makes sense. It is still shorter, even if you have to go up to grab the checkpoint. 1, 2. Didn't grab the checkpoint. Some other guy was saying that they apparently cut there somehow. Where exactly is... Okay, I think that is a cut that one of them was talking about. Okay, but it's like really freaking tight. That is definitely an easier cut to pull off. But doesn't really save as much time, I don't think. If I could pull off both of them, that would be... ideal. How was that slow? I missed the second cut. Missed the checkpoint. Wouldn't have been good enough anyways. Too early on the... I'm supposed to go through 2 circles there. Maybe. How is that so slow? Okay. What about if I stay on the inside? I feel like that's slower. Okay, let's actually try just the second cut, because I think I'm... What the hell is going on? Why is that so slow? I still think this has to be the way to go. It is faster, it doesn't just feel faster, right? Oh my god. And I missed the fucking checkpoint. You know what, I'm trying this again. It's not gonna work. Like, there's gotta be some other cut somewhere. You know, some people are saying it's better without cuts, some people are saying it's easier with the cuts. That wasn't even the right freaking square. My god. I fucking hate this game. Why is this one level so fucking impossibly difficult? $13.15 normally. I don't think I can make it any faster than that. Oh my god, fucking turn. Missed the second cut. I feel like surely combining both cuts is the best option. If I can actually make it work. Okay, no, that either I'm not doing it as that guy said, or that first cut is not faster. Unless you can like get into the triple circles. Missed the fucking checkpoint. I mean, that feels like it should be faster. Why is it not? $13.08. I think driving normally is the way to go after all. Okay, so it's the fourth corner on the top. Okay, no, 5th. If you go over there really early. For fuck's sake. Go. Why the fuck is this one time so much more difficult than every single other one freaking combined? That was wide. God, it's so fucking precise. My Is this faster? Well, certainly not if I do it like that. Or if I miss the fucking checkpoint. I don't know, should I be going for the cut? Should I be going normally? My fucking god, why did it turn all the way straight up? That's not what I fucking pressed. Controls in this fucking game suck. I feel like that was close. Showing 12:9 something on the last frame before I crossed the line, I'm pretty sure. Too early. Yeah, that was just a 13-15. Oh, come on. God damn it, wide through the last corner. What's that? 25. That's already too wide. God, how was that not even faster than my PB? Thirteen, 18, really? That fucking slow? Oh my god. Like, the controls literally do not give you the precision this seemingly needs. Or at least my controller doesn't. Did I match a 1308 and showing as a new best? Too early. Fuck's sake. Show me the fucking times. Yeah, I matched 1308. And that last lap might have maybe been it if I didn't go off the track at the last moment. So this you have to take from the outside. Like that, but without hitting the off track. I think without the off tracks, that one would have been it. Fucking damn it. I don't know. God damn it. Fuck's sake. What was that last one? 1318, really? I mean, it really feels like the first lap is just completely pointless because you're just gonna be too slow no matter what because of the standing start. This lap is now also ruined already. Too wide through there. Too wide already. Oh, what? That's not what I fucking pressed, you piece of shit game. That was good. That was good. 1302. God damn it. Can be that much more time to freaking save. Too late. Too late there as well. Dang it. That must have been so close. Come on. Just a little bit too early. 1304 with mistakes. That definitely would have been it. I mean, if you're only gonna be taking a single lap time, then why even have the 5-lap limit? Why not just let you do laps for however long you want? That was bad. That was even worse. God damn it, that was too wide. It seriously just disrupts your rhythm every time you have to restart. And again, the first lap is just useless because of the standing start. Why not just have unlimited laps? Like, it's not a difficulty thing because you have unlimited restarts anyways, so why? It just makes it annoying. Must have been so freaking close. Come on. Dang it. Probably would have been it if not for that last corner. Fucking damn it. I really do not have to put this off to another stream. Let's try the cut again. Well, I fucked up the last corner, so it's not gonna matter anyways. Here, too early. Okay, but that's the way you want to exit from it. Then you need to hit every other part as well. Oh my fucking god, turn around. No. Because I'm just not doing it right. For fuck's sake. That wasn't great. Neither was that, yeah. Come on! Oh my god. Can we get a single good lap time again? Way too early. It was the first lap anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered. Fuck's sake. There's really like no good consistent reference points for almost any of this. Right, that's already fucked. Oh my god, already fucked that. The limit of 5 laps per session just makes every tiny mistake more annoying because that's one less lap that you'll get the chance to set the lap you need. Hit the inside. Went way too wide. That fucking... You really have to like set up the corners completely blind. By the time they're on screen, it's too late. Whose fucking idea was this? Go faster, you piece of shit. I genuinely think with a track this short, in the time it takes to restart, I could do a full fucking lap. So that's another thing with the constant having to restart. Again, it claims to be inspired by Trackmania, but it missed so many things that make Trackmania good. Really feels like whoever made this doesn't actually get Trackmania, if it is actually inspired by it. Or doesn't get why it's good. God. Fuck's sake. Let me have a look at that fucking video again. It doesn't even get that good lines when he makes the shortcut, and he still gets the time. my god. Awful. One more go. That was awful. Okay, that was basically the way he did it, exactly. And I still lost time with it. I mean, the rest of that lap wasn't perfect either, so maybe it wasn't just because of that, but... And missed the fucking checkpoint, of course. So why wouldn't I miss the fucking checkpoint? I think I'm going back to trying the shortcut. Okay, that was fast. 100. Late. Not perfect, but maybe. No. Oh god. It's not even the standing start, it's that the timer starts as soon as you go, not when you cross the timing line. So the first lap is just always longer. That's what the real problem is. And why is that a thing? If this is about single lap times. Another decision that makes no sense and makes the game miserable. It's like you get, what, let's say 40 seconds of attempts followed by 20 seconds of resetting. Too early. My god. Too early, straighten it out. Oh my god. Not great, but maybe good enough. not with that corner. Okay, so let's see, it was showing 40 seconds. Yeah, it takes 10 seconds just to get to the countdown, so it's actually more like 40 seconds of attempts followed by 25 seconds of resetting. That's not a good fucking ratio. Way too early. Like, even the shortcut is so fucking precise. That felt good, come on. Seriously? How was that a 0.6? Thing is, with the shortcut, it's even more important to go immediately to going straight diagonal. But you can't even properly see which direction your car is pointing, so it's impossible. Not perfect, but maybe no. What the hell? Too early for the corner. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing anymore. It's just fucking bullshit. Come on, that had to be so fucking close. Oh my god. I don't think that's good enough. That certainly isn't. Yeah, then it would have been if I made that last corner. Get too wide. Way too wide. Way too early. My, it's the first lap, it doesn't fucking matter anyways. No good laps again. Great. King, great. And if not for that last corner, that would have been it, I bet. Down for level select. Would have been it again. This lap is already ruined. Damn it. Ruined. Wide. Seriously, it's all... Already I had to restart again. Like you don't even properly get into the rhythm before you run out of fucking laps. Please. Not good enough, probably. That's definitely not good enough. Okay, that was good, come on. Seriously, how? How is that not it? What lap time was that? 13:04. If I got a better angle onto that final straight, that would have been it. How was that so slow? Miscounted the squares. What the actual fuck? And miscounted the squares. great, but not awful. Come on, nope. Not good enough. Refuse to stop until I fucking get this. Come on, that was it, surely. Was that not it? Discounted the squares because I was trying to fix my angle. Three. Maybe. Well, not with that. We're already done. Early. If with a better last corner, that would have been it. Come on. Dang it. Please, I just want to be done with this bullshit. Too early. Missed the fucking checkpoint. Damn it. Should I be going for the fucking shortcut or should I be going normally? Pretty sure my PB is with the shortcut right now, so... I'm just gonna keep trying it. I don't know. good enough anyways. Probably not good enough. Yeah. Too late. Didn't even get into the square. Missed the fucking checkpoint. Trying this one again. Double cut. I wasn't close enough to see the squares. What if I try to combine that with a normal run for the rest? That was too early. Oh, for fuck's sake. Too late. Okay, no, this just isn't working. Why did I go for this? We've already established that doesn't work. Dang it. Didn't hit the off-road there, that would have been it. Not great. Yeah, terrible, actually. Please. Too wide through there. Maybe could have been it. That's already lap 5 and I already ruined it. Yet. Too early, way too early. Awful. And I just need a single good run where everything goes right. There's literally just 3 corners. How fucking difficult can it be? That was so close. Like 1 frame. Oh. Another lap. Completely pointless. What was that last one? 13. another lap done already. Probably not good enough. If I can combine that lap had pretty much perfect last two turns, but a fucked first turn. Like, how many laps have I done where I just fucked up a single turn? And if I didn't, then I would have gotten that freaking time. Like that. Oh my god. It was like I said, even just going straight in this game is a fucking nightmare. What was that? Fucking 1301 again. Too wide. That one too. Already fucked. Probably already fucked. Definitely fucked. What am I even supposed to do here, for fuck's sake? What am I even doing? Another lap fucking wasted. And immediately another fucking one. And the last one. Seriously, how was that slow? Seriously, 0.03. That last corner a bit better and it would have been it. Probably. Just and I don't know, I'm gonna go until 5 hours ish. By that point I don't finish this, I'm gonna have to end. Surely it's not gonna take me fucking that long. For fuck's sake. Hmm. No, I don't give a fuck anymore. Five points. I can't even be bothered to do my outro. Thanks for watching.